Looks like I picked the wrong week to quit amphetamines. Looks like I picked the wrong week to quit amphetamines. Looks like I picked the wrong week to quit amphetamines. Like I picked the wrong week to quit amphetamines. Houston, we have a problem.
Airplanes, trains, and cows.
Looks like I picked the wrong week to quit smoking.
Howdy, folks. Are we working? Test, test, test. Hi, folks. Got a double camera system here just for a little bit. I know you can't see because of the shadows, but welcome to Airplanes, Trains, and Cows, live here in Nashville, Tennessee, and we're going to get to the action. My name's John, of course, and howdy, Ben and Becky. So today is, what is today's date? Today's date is the 5th of May. That's Cinco de Mayo, is it not? Is that Cinco de Mayo? Anyways.
Charlie, turn right, heading 200. 006
The sun just peeked out
71, contact Smart Tower 18.5.
from out of nowhere, which was totally surprising. So here's our situation. I thought I saw Vegas Nights over there. Let me do a super zoom. Pretty sure I saw, I think there's a Spirit in the way. I'm going the wrong way. I thought I saw it. Anyways. Midge has joined us. Hello, Midge, and welcome to Airplanes, Trains, and Cows, Logistics on the Movement. Had Arby's for lunch. Hopefully that'll hold me for a while till we get off there later on. The weather, when I got here, it was raining, which is surprising. But now the sun is peeked out just a little bit. So we're just going to look at airplanes, y'all don't mind. I'm in my original spotting spot by the concrete pillar. Streaming in 1080. You can see me a little bit. All right. So anyway, we're going to start a little. We'll start a little early. It's 3:59, and it is Cinco de Mayo. Holy cow! Well, happy Cinco de Mayo to everyone. Can't believe my wife didn't mention that. And that's why the taco truck is open by our house, which is usually closed on Mondays. And that makes sense now. Makes sense now.
And Nashville, this is Falcon over 1, Victor Mike with you, 4,000.
Victor Mike, Nash, departure our contact. I'll maintain 15,000 and 15,000.
15,001, Victor Mike.
So from this location, we'll be able to see landings and takeoffs. Who's excited? I mean, it's been cold and wet all day. Cold and wet all day. Got to go around. Already started with the go around. All right, he's out. So that go around is from Long Beach. They've been in the air for almost 4 hours, and I'm sure they're happy to be going around, if you know what I'm saying. Our next arrival is a private plane coming from Olive Branch, Mississippi. And our next departure is this plane going to Austin, Texas. That's Southwest Flight 2608. Yeah, it was, well, let's concentrate on what we got. Are these working? Let's get some ambient noise going. So from this location, we'll get to see a little takeoff action as well. Try not to. So let's get my footing right. That one's heavy. He used all the runway, folks. Yeah, so right when I get out here, the sun comes out. Isn't that something? It's been cold and rainy all day. Did I unplug something? Ducks in a row here. Our next big plane coming in. Why do I have that flange? That's terrible. Is it this one? Our next big plane coming in is a Velo Airlines coming in from Rochester, New York, Paul Gilson country, and a Boeing 737-700. So yeah, just out of nowhere, the sun comes out. Isn't that something? I have to get used to streaming in my normal location again. I hadn't been here in quite some time. As a private plane from Olive Branch, Missouri lands. Next will be a Velo. Well, I don't know how much. We're not going to have too much sunshine. I can tell you that, because it's a lot of clouds. And it's going to cool off again, so luckily I brought a sweatshirt.
I got a Falcon I want to get in before you. 613, cruise flatbread heading. That's limited to maintain 3000.
Absolutely no wind out here today.
Hawk 4 Mike Charlie, proceed on course to Lebanon.
He'll stop right in front of the "Please do not feed the bird" sign. So a C-130 took off right when I got here. Hate we missed that.
Hawk 4 Mike Charlie, squawk VFR, radar surf terminated, change bias frequency is approved.
Our next arrival is Southwest coming in from Memphis. That's a long flight.
Radar 53, Nashville approach.
Back to Murfreesboro.
Maintain 2600, fly heading at 070.
All right. What is this? I guess that's the plane that just landed. A little small plane's interesting to me. Lynn Christie, Dolly Babies joined. Good evening, everyone. How are we all today? We're doing good, Lynn. Where's my applause button? There we go.
You want to go to VFR to Johnson, is that right? Skyline 310? Skyline 310, man out of class Charlie airspace, squawk 0404.
So our next arrival is the, I bet this is the Long Beach that went around. Of course, for some reason, flight radar moves at 20 miles an hour here.
The Smyrna Airport.
So, I don't know what the deal is there.
12 o'clock, 5 miles southeastbound. I think it's a Seminole at 2,100. Your present heading will put you right behind that air traffic, that traffic. Skyline 73310 at our contact, 6 miles southwest of Smyrna, altimeter Nashville 2999.
I presume that's Long Beach. Now, I could be wrong. Thank you, Ben.
Left turn heading 240.
Mayday's dad has joined us and has got a question. Do any A380s land in Nashville? Regrettably, the answer is no. We don't have the gates for an A380. You got to have one of those double-decker gates, and we don't have that at the present time, but you never know. You never know. Here comes a pretty little Delta coming out of here. All right, well, just sit back and relax. You know, my wife watches CSI to go to sleep. Some people probably could watch this and go to sleep. Let me see who this Delta is. A319. That doesn't look like an A319. I'll take his word for it. Anyway, we got a Cessna Citation coming in. We got a Boeing 737-800 from American Airlines coming into coming in from DFW. Mayday, the only 747 passenger plane that we get here is the Jacksonville Jaguars will fly a Atlas 747-400 passenger plane. That's the only one we get of those. Uncle Plane Guy's joined us again. Howdy, Uncle Plane Guy, and everybody over there in Indianapolis. You see, it's an A319. It just doesn't look like one to me. I take her word for it. Already moving produce over to FedEx people. Local time is 10 minutes after the hour. Oh, well, that's no problem, Mayday. Now, we do have our big plane we got coming in today is a 777-200 from London Heathrow. That's our big plane here at the moment. But you never know. We always have surprises here, usually military surprises, so hopefully we'll get a surprise today. So here's, I think this plane's going to, no, the other one's going to Austin. I don't know where this one's going. I guess I could look it up if my flight radar will work for me. You know, Flight Radar contacted me and asked me if I wanted to do one of those, yeah, it's going to Minneapolis. Asked me if I wanted to do one of those, hook up one of those things for him, and looks like you got to go to MIT to do that. Well, before he takes off, go ahead and catch this arrival here. This is American coming in from DFW. Now, it's crazy not to hear wind out here. For the picture, coming in good and clear. Back out. There we go. Hazel Kitching has joined us. Howdy, Hazel. Welcome to Airplanes, Trains, and Cows. And one of our famous moderators, the Aviation Geek, has also joined us. Yep, the Indy Grand Prix is this weekend. I watched the Barber Motorsports race, which is kind of a snoozer. Actually, I fell asleep. Both those races this weekend, the Formula One race and the Grand Prix of Alabama, were kind of boring. I fell asleep in both of them. That's all I did. Sunday was watch racing. Sarah, next drive was going to be a little, I don't know why. I do not know why flight radar sucks so bad over here. I guess that's why they sent me that thing and asked me if I'd hook it up for them. It's like there's no way in hell I'd figure out how to do that.
Departure November 957 Romeo Charlie's with you. Runway heading off at 20 center through 2007.
Falcon 957 Romeo Charlie, Nashville, departure, contact, let maintain 15,000, 957 Romeo Charlie. Radar 53, radar service is terminated, squawk VFR, change to advisory frequency is approved. Radar 53, use caution.
Is the ATC loud enough everybody can hear it? Let me know in the comments below. See if it's pulling. Yeah, that plane that we just saw came in from O'Hare. All right. Looks like we got another little privateer. That just gets frustrating to do that. Nothing happens. You hit the plane and nothing comes up. It spins around in circles. So might have to just make up where the planes are coming from. Actually, we don't even know where that's coming. It looks like it's coming in here from San Francisco in a Cessna Citation Latitude. It's been there for 4 hours and 7 minutes. I appreciate that, Ben. Everybody give Ben a hand. All right, so you got Aer Lingus 43 minutes out from Indianapolis. How about that action? So we got an Allegiant going somewhere. So that sunshine that we had a minute ago is gone. How long it takes for him to come over the cargo hub, our infamous cargo hub here at Airplanes, Trains, and Cows. There you go.
About 17 additional traffic, 233 miles west of indicates 4,000. Media species, Diamond.
All right, that's Allegiant to Harrisburg. How about that? Over there somewhere, I think that is the plane that's getting blocked by the other Allegiant. I believe that is the Vegas Knights Allegiant livery. As all of a sudden the temperature has dropped here in Nashville, Tennessee, I guess because the sun's out. Sun's in. $45 in the house. If you're new, come on and say hello. Make friends. We're all one big family. Can I hear an amen? Just tell us who you are and where you're from. So you are going to the Grand Prix of Indianapolis. I've never been to the, never have been to the Grand Prix of Indianapolis. I don't know if those are usually good or bad. I'll tell you though, the best races they have are Indy 500 is the best race in the world, hands down, not even close. And then the Long Beach Grand Prix is usually pretty good as well. So yeah, in England, y'all had y'all had the Victory in Europe Day in England today. If I remember correctly. And I think that means it's a bank holiday, which means nobody's got to work tomorrow. Or is that today? Nobody had to work today. I know it's one or the other. VE Day is Victory in Europe. Saw they had the big Lancaster bomber out there. Flying over downtown London. Had some Typhoons, A400, some tanker plane, and some converted A330, I believe. Let's see, Mitch says Woodbine Fairgrounds Nashville has to be close. Yeah. No, they have good races there. I don't think IndyCar would fly out of there if they drove in there. So right now we don't have any arrivals coming in at the moment.
There's numerous targets now around Murfreesboro area. I may have to turn you just a little bit due to that, but we'll keep tracking for now.
We got Southwest Flight 2224 coming in from Salt Lake City at 7:37-800. It's been there for about 2 hours and 46 minutes. It'll be here in 3 minutes. Right now, it's currently over Hendersonville, Tennessee, if you're in that area.
You're out far, you can't descend. Clear track 517. They're turning to the right just a little bit. Turn right, heading 125. Clear track 517. Cancel approach brake.
Local time is 4:20. So Victory and Victory in Europe Day is kind of like our I guess we have Memorial Day and Veterans Day, but I heard something they were going to change the name of one of them. I'm not for sure. A lot of changing going on around here.
Nashville departure radar contact. Let me say 15,000, 16,000. Takeoff there.
CRJ. Bringing it.
Street 6230, contact the center 1321. That's right, Blue Street 5230, that's center 132.19.
Can I see it? No, still can't see it. I know it's over there though. Martin Reed is joining us from Bristol. Hello, Martin. Good to see you again. yourself at home. Happy VE Day to you, sir. So I believe today we get Iceland Air. I think they're coming in this afternoon as well. Aviation Geek can clarify that for me. As the sun is now peeking out again. I know one thing, somebody was hanging out over here really liked their Marlboro menthols. Becky, I'm doing, is that Becky that said that? I'm great. See, we got Delta coming in from somewhere as flight radar spins around in circles. Says it's 55 degrees here right now. All right, Iceland Air should be here at 7:59. All right, we got, oh, that one's going to Atlanta. That ain't gonna help us none, is it?
Operator 90, national approach.
All right, what we got over here? What's he doing?
Operator 90, national approach.
So, runway 20 left is still closed. It's supposed to open up sometime soon, maybe the 9th, if I remember correctly. The geek can verify that as well. Daniel Yeager's joined us. Howdy, Daniel. So when the sun peeks out, it warms up automatically, and then when the sun goes back under the clouds, it cools off. Let's check out how Wintree's doing right now. As you can see, there's just nothing going on with Windtree. All right, so British Airways should be here at 6:45. Local time here is 4:26, so we got a ways. So just sit back and relax.
Correct 517, contact Smyrna Tower 18.5, 18.5.
This little fella just landed. Get in there, son.
Operator 90, national approach, Nashville, altimeter 29er.
He ain't slowing down.
90, you want the RNAV 36 and go all the way down Urace and back around, or you're just going to do a RNAV 18?
It's a good day to fly that plane, cause no wind.
but it would save your student a lot of money to the RNAV 18 circle. Oh, it is unfortunate. We could expect, I'll give you radar vectors, the RNAV 36, heavy fuel.
So let's see what flight radar says now. We got Alaska Airlines coming in from Seattle, Boeing 737-900. They've been in the air for 3 hours and 47 minutes. Right now they're currently at 5,000. They'll be here in 4 minutes. I believe that's our next arrival. And behind him, we got Southwest Airlines flight 6447 coming in from St. Louis, Boeing 737-800. They've been in the air only 36 minutes from St. Louis. So those are our next arrivals here at beautiful BNA, the home of Harry Bearville. So we'll watch this little, what was that, 319? See where he's going. Somebody can see where he's going. I'll never have it pulled up in time. Elliot's joined us. Howdy, Elliot. Every time I turn that up, there's a flange. I need to move that mic. I need to move that mic is what I need to do. I love this. So this one here is going to Dallas Fort Worth, I presume. He's not going very fast. Wherever he's going.
Skyhawk 875, Nashville altimeter is 29er, 99er.
All right, Hazel, thank you for joining us. Everybody say good night, Hazel. So, I don't know what this American's doing right here.
Leaving 4,000, proceed on course.
Just kind of sitting there. I hope Midge doesn't mind, but Midge has been promoted to moderator. Hope he doesn't mind. So that American's just sitting there. He's not on the runway, I don't think. Sort of sitting there as a fleet of Southwest is about to get into the action. Congratulations on your promotion.
Falcon 469 Sierra Sierra Nashville approach, Nashville altimeter is 29er, 99er.
I'll never forget that one stream we had. I hadn't seen that kid since, but he came on here. He's like, I want to be a moderator.
Okay, so 5, turn right, heading 130.
I mean, I've never heard anybody ask to be a moderator. I was like, okay. Hadn't heard from him since. All right, I think we got Alaska here.
3,000 for the RNAV 1 on approach, 11 on airport.
It should be the Alaskans.
Okay, so 5 from maintain 6,000.
There's a pole. Laura Owens, Joy. Have I said hello to Laura? If I haven't, howdy. If I said hello or not. So that's Alaska coming in from Seattle. I've done that flight.
Falcon 250 to Lima, Nashville, departure contact. Good evening, maintain 3000, Nashville, altimeter 29. 5 Nashville approach identity altitude request.
The only thing about this position is the poles. Man, that lady loves birthday stuff. Sparkling nights.
Roger, altimeter Nashville 29, hit the ident button one more time. Over here, you are better contact. Push down to check 204, sir. Lima, climb, maintain 4,000. 4,000.
Don't feed the birds, but it's okay if they sing. They were singing last time. Wait till dark, they start singing a lot of their favorite songs. So we still have the American, the lost American out here. He's just sort of floating in no man's land. Don't know what's going on there. Well, Becky, if you love Southwest, you're at the right place. You at the right place. Daniel, no, not yet. I hope so. At some point, we'll get KLM. It only makes sense to get KLM here. Who is this coming in hot? Nah. It's got to be a little fella. Yeah. There's our lost American. What we got here? What is that? Oh, that's just two planes. Oh yeah, I've seen KLM cargo and passenger. It's all the
Southwest 3410. Center 128.15.
I've seen them at LAX. I've seen them at JFK. I believe I saw them in Dallas. I think. I could be wrong.
704 Mike Alpha, Nashville approach, Nashville altimeter is 299.
All right, so we got a line of them coming in. We got Southwest coming in from Phoenix, and we got WestJet coming in from Toronto, 737 MAX 8. Those will be our next contestants of BNA. And a small one before that. Looks like we got a special livery coming out here. That's Colorado 1. Okay, the Lost American is turned around and is moving. Another Southwest coming in. I might have to put my sweatshirt back on. Yeah, this one's Colorado 1. And behind that is the Lost American. A lot of times these planes have to wait because there's not a gate at the airport they're flying to, so they just make them sit for a second. I know I've done that, and that's an American thing. I had to do that when we flew to Charlotte. There's your Lost American. Here's Colorado 1.
How are you today?
I'm gonna have to put sweatshirt one on in a second. They're out of here. Here comes Southwest coming in hot. Bring it. He stopped in time. Yeah, it's done clouded back up. Looks like another Velo. Surely not. No, this is WestJet. I'm sorry. All right, hold on, folks. I got to put my sweatshirt back on. Ah, now I got my sweatshirt back on. I'm good to go. Or did I hit that? I didn't hit that. There we go. Now I'm warm. Woo. WestJet has wasted no time on their taxi. CTC and move up a little bit. Okay.
13059 Nashville.
There we go. Now I can hear it. Gino Fidelli has joined us. Hello, Gino from New Zealand. Am I correct, sir?
Track 1089, that's going to maintain 3 times. Track 1009, turn additional 10 left.
All right, there you go. See, now we have another WestJet coming in from Vancouver. They'll be here in 5 minutes. Isn't that something? And behind them we got a Delta. That is a Mitsubishi CRJ. They'll be here in 4 minutes, and some Southwest right now. No, who is this landing?
Track 1009, fly heading 350, German localizer right 32, Smyrna.
Smyrna.
Excellent. Radar surf terminated, change by frequency, Bruce, call 1200, have a good day, sir. Track 1009, going to maintain 2,500.
All right, so WestJet's going to be next. Again.
Clear track 1089, if they were reduced speed 20 more knots.
Dang it, son of a...
Doing 100.
I don't know why I think you're from New Zealand when you're from Brisbane. I got a good friend from Brisbane. Why is that? That ain't gonna happen again. That's 2 times in a row I've done that. This doesn't look like WestJet. This is like SouthJet.
Skyhawk 13059, proceed on course Chattanooga.
Tell you where I need to go film at Newark. They're having all kinds of issues up there. Good grief.
Clear track 1009, just fly your present heading, maintain 2,500 till established, clear the ILS 32 approach Smyrna Airport. Clear track 1009, if you would keep your speed up, contact Smyrna Tower 18.5, 18.5, we'll see you. Radar 90, expect lower in a couple of minutes. Your track 1089, turn left heading 090.
You hear the birds singing now. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 people in the viewing area at the present time.
1089, turn left heading a 070.
Now this should be WestJet from Vancouver.
101 Delta Alpha Nashville.
I don't think we're going to get a moon shot tonight.
Diamond.
I believe.
101 Delta Alpha, squawk code 0406.
I don't know if this is the new Vancouver flight or if Air Canada's new. So he'll go down and meet his friend down here. Look at that. We got 3 WestJets in the hold right now. What about that? 3 WestJets.
1 Delta Alpha, radar contact 5 miles southeast.
That's something.
1 Delta Alpha, roger, respect the ILS 32 approach, code rate Joe 2.
I got Delta coming in from LaGuardia, Mitsubishi, and behind that we've got a little fella in a Bombardier Challenger 300.
You're about 4 miles from the final approach fix, clear the ILS 32 approach.
Then we got to use United Express coming in from O'Hare and Bray, 170.
Diamond 1 Delta Alpha for practice. You want radar vectors for the ILS or shoot the approach from Joe 2?
So we got. Looks like we got both WestJets pushing back. Is that one pushing back? Yeah. We got one pushing back. We got one over here. He's headed out. And then we got the new one coming in. 3 WestJets. I don't know if somebody's not on time or somebody's early.
Alpha, flighting 290. Just can't go below 3,000 at Joe 2. That's where this approach starts. So I actually read our vectors for the ILS 32.
Interesting. No. Now, hold on a second. That WestJet. Oh, no. What the hell is he doing? There he is. Oh, he missed his turnoff.
Alpha, about 7 miles from the final approach fix. Heading 290, maintain 2,500 till established for the ILS 32 approach from airport.
He missed his turnoff. So right now you see that we have quite a queue trying to get out of here on a Monday afternoon. So this first American's going to LaGuardia, then the Southwest behind them's going to Orlando, and the one behind them's going to not available, and the one behind them's going to not available.
Delta Alpha. A couple of targets around Murfreesboro appears to be just departed 36, a diamond straight out, flight 1,200 climbing off runway 36. We got 1346, full direct tipping. Skyhawk 48 Romeo Golf, there request.
I want to do something about that. Maybe that'll adjust a bit.
48 Romeo Golf, call 0412. Later 90, flight 290. Alpha contact mark.
I hear a helicopter, but I don't see it. Are we level? I moved my camera over so I'd quit. I think we're level. Hold on a second, folks. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. Now, we should be level.
Contact 4 miles north of Nashville, south.
All right.
Romeo Golf, foot rate Joe Piv. You want the ILS for the RNS? 48 Romeo Golf, expect the ILS 3 to approaching us. Smyrna will be a full stop for you.
I kept tripping over my tripod getting these exhilarating departure shot. Who do we have here, ladies and gentlemen?
Radar 92, Nashville approach. Clear 92, squawk 4362. Right. .46, contact the center 128.15.
It's a pretty plane. All right, Ben, take it easy, buddy. Come back and join us after dark. When the action happens.
Southwest 3728, Nashville departure, our contact, climb maintain 15,000, 15,000. Climb maintain 15,000, 15,000. 439, Nashville departure, our contact, climb maintain 15,000, 15,000, fly heading 065. Maintain 15,000 and 15,000, fly heading 065. Decoy 39, sharp turn now, left turn heading 065, fly maintain 15,000, 15,000. There 92, radar contact 5 miles northeast, Murfreesboro, altitude. And cleared to Mike Delta, Quebec Airport, be as filed, maintain 3,000. West 3728, clear direct distance.
So that's a brickyard right there, I believe. Chirag Desai? Chirag Desai. I don't know how to pronounce your name, but thank you for joining us. All right, we got Southwest coming in from Baltimore. They're going to be our next landing. Behind them, we have Amazon Air coming in from Riverside. That'll be fun.
36. Southwest 3683, national departure. Radar contact, climb maintain 15,000, 15,000.
So here's Southwest coming in from, wherever I said, Baltimore.
Southwest 3728, contact the center 128.
I'm pretty sure Baltimore has their fair share of Southwests as well.
Would you like higher?
Sure.
059er, climb maintain 5,500. Detroit 39er, contact the center 132.9er.
Yeah, I mean, it's WestJet Central here today.
Okay, Romeo Golf, expect radar vectors, the ILS 32 for traffic. Skyhawk 8 Romeo Golf, turn 15 degrees to the left, 15 left.
So we should have Amazon next. Look at that, WestJet on WestJet.
Mike Echo, Nashville approach, Nashville altimeter is 29er, 9er. Advise when you have the weather notams at Smyrna, and you can expect runway 32, and let you approach to the line.
So here comes Riverside with your packages.
Expect visual approach 32, approach at Smyrna, Skyhawk 4 Mike Echo, expect lower clearing traffic.
So many times I can kick the tripod today.
Archer, Southwest 128.15, 128.
Now let's see if we can get a wave from the old Prime Air folks. I always wave back.
Archer, Southwest 3327, I have 2,700, 4,000, and 160.
Southwest 3327, Nashville departure, our contact, turn left heading 070, climb maintain 15,000 and 15,000.
Western 070, 15,000, Southwest 3327.
Smile. Wave. How you doing? I'm waving, looking like an idiot. Looking like an idiot. There's a guy taking a picture of him.
Southwest 3327 for traffic. Slower traffic, we're going to overtake and outclimb eventually. Fly heading a 090.
Alrighty, 090, Southwest 3327.
So there they go in our fancy little cargo center. Yeah, I mean, this tripod is so wide. Sneak in here and get my water.
Southwest 3327, contact to the center 132.9.
329, Southwest 3327.
Hawk 48 Romeo Golf, flighting 350, doing localized runway 32.
He's going long. He went long. All right, we got WestJet taking off. No, be nice. They're about the prettiest livery, I think I've seen in person. The way those Edis look
Raider 92.
in the air.
The center 128.15.
Oh, beautiful. Spitting just a little bit of rain.
Skyhawk 48 Romeo Golf, contact Smart Tower 18.5, 18.5.
Here's our Delta over here. It went long.
Skyhawk 4 Mike Echo, descend and maintain 3000.
Cheesy Poo KC has joined us. Hello, Cheesy. Welcome to Airplanes Trading Clouds. Very tired Smyrna. Oh, they are beautiful. And on a clear blue sky, you can hardly see them. On a clear blue sky. Local time is, what, 5:04. Yeah. All right, we got a little 319 popping in here. He's going to see what's going on with everybody else. Yeah, I doubt we'll get ETA Airlines here. I have more faith in Lufthansa or Condor. ETA would be a stretch, for now at least. Well, I mean, locally here the last 2 days the weather sucked. It's just been like, looked like Anchorage. The sky just tired and depressing. The only thing that makes Anchorage not depressing is those awesome 747s. So there's our crowd getting ready to take off. So right now, who's this? He coming here? We got Southwest 1557 coming in from Denver. They'll be here next. They're at 4,000 feet. And we got, I wish that was coming here. Air Canada Cargo flying over, but they're not coming here. Hey. See if we can catch this little helicopter before it gets too low. Nah, come on. There's my bird starting to sing. I don't know if y'all hear them or not.
Skyhawk 284 Mike Echo, full visual approach right 32 Smart Airport.
Hold on a second.
I don't want to use about 2355 Skyhawk 4 Mike Echo, contact Smyrna Tower 118.5. Southwest 3330, contact the center 128.15.
Now let me see if I can crank that one up. There we go. Without it picking me up. So our arrivals possibly might be a little louder. bring in the action. It'll make you feel it. We got two small people taking off. First, this one. As finally we got somebody coming in the distance. I don't know what they're waiting on. Here we go.
Orchard up in Southwest 1595, 18 calling 4.
Southwest 5095, Nash Departure, contact, turn left heading 090, plumbing saying 15,000, 15,000.
15,000, left turn 090, Southwest 1595.
Gino, I will not forget you're from Brisbane. Don't you worry. Sorry, I was looking at the helicopter. Right over my head. There we go. That's what I like to do. Hopefully that's not too loud. You gotta have it loud. What's he doing? He just left. All right, we got United coming in from San Francisco. Airbus A320. They've been in the air about 4 hours. That's United Flight 495. Coming in from San Francisco, and behind them is Delta Airlines Flight 2612 coming in from Minneapolis. They will be here in 5 minutes. Gino, I cannot go live tomorrow because it's my wife's day off. I'm sure we have stuff to do. But we'll be live for sure Thursday. We're still trying to work on our Cincinnati issue, but not hearing anything. We're working on it. We're working on Cincinnati. And of course, we'll be at O'Hare at the end of the month, 1st of June. I think we're going to be there 2 days for some Chicago action. So you'll get to see Ida Airlines there if you watch that one.
100, I think that makes you 100 class 4,000.
Come out here.
5, turn right to 8090.
Stupid cargo hold. In the gloomy sky.
Advise ADIS Zulu at John Toon. Expect vectors for the RNAV 20.
Damn, he went long. He went way down there in the gloomy sky.
356, turn left heading 120.
Turn head 120, South 3356.
gone.
356, continue left turn heading 090.
090, 3356.
Blue Raider 55, descend to maintain 4000.
Yeah, we'll do Louisville. We'll do Louisville probably once a month.
Nashville, colors 2393, information here, descending via the
There's never been a more truer statement.
15,000, south of 32.
Maybe an Antonov or two. Nice.
Traffic 356, turn 10 degrees left to 5.
So let's check on our construction over here at the new. Does that look level or does that look crooked? Does that look crooked to me?
Flight 62, climb maintain 6000.
Yes, Gino, I promise you I'll do some train spotting. I'm still efforting on. I'd like to do Radnor. That looks crooked to me. Everybody, close your eyes. Close your eyes. I'm leveling again. I apologize, but I cannot have a crooked camera. I cannot have. There. That looks better. Yeah.
How long have you been doing this for?
2393, fly heading 260, descend to maintain 6000.
Hello, folks. I'll be right back.
About 2.5 years.
Turn right to 090. Maintain 9,000. That's 2675, contact approach 124.75, 2475.
2475,
That's 2393, contact approach 124.75, 2475.
475, so 2393, good day.
Flight 62, climb maintain 11,000.
Parking 184 November, heading 160, climb through 179. 4,000.
218 for November, NASA departure radar contact, climb maintain 7,000.
7,000, 184 November.
I travel, I mean, this is my home, but I travel across country.
Approach, November 282, Charlie, Echo, go to the center via the KC 4 MCI.
I see you all the time.
Who's that left taking off?
November 282, Charlie, Echo, descending via the KC 2 MCI.
Number 283, Charlie Echo, NASA's going to be vectors for the Physical Approach runway 20, right?
You're right. 2 Charlie Echo.
Surveyor 55, you are 5 left, 030, maintain 3,000, so send us on the final approach course, clear for the RNAV, runway 36, approach Murfreesboro.
You working tonight? Yes, sir. set the concrete? Yeah.
Charlie Echo, fly heading at 255, vector 2 on the first course, and maintain 6,000.
What we does? All right, nice meeting, man.
All right, hello, check 1 2. Check. Hello, check. Sorry. Looks like Blick has Blick joined us. Blick has joined us. Hello, Blick. Just about a young man that works over at FedEx named Zach. Came over and asked me what the heck I was doing.
4590 Nashville Departure. Maintain 15, 1,000. Turn left.
Always nice to meet folks that like planes. Sorry about that. I'm back.
Blue Raider 5-5. Report cancellation by far this frequency in the air or with the GTO flight service on the ground. Change advisory frequency approved. 5 IFR cancellation received. Block VFR frequency change approved. Good day.
All right, I should be level according to my tripod. I'm level, so we're good to go. Got Spirit Airlines floating around. Heathrow Joe is joining us. Hello, Heathrow Joe. So yeah, it's always nice to have people come up and say hello and all that. So I hate to disappear from you folks. Anyways.
Raider 89er, radar contact 3 miles to northeast of Murphy.
52 in the house if you're new. Tell us who you are. And LNS. I don't like saying those. Somebody's firing up now over here at FedEx. Let's look at our FedEx situation.
69, thank you. You're cleared to the Murfreesboro Airport via as filed. Maintain 4,000.
Somebody's firing up their engine. Who is that? Somebody's firing up their engines.
8-4 November, clear direct 4 Alpha 9.
Might be over at Sky West.
National Park, visual approach, runway 20 right.
So I don't know if that we're looking at a 767 or an A400. I guess that's an A400. I know I looked, or not A400, whatever it is. Oh, somebody fired up their engines over at Sky West.
4609, fly heading 260, vector 2 final first course, maintain 6,000.
Michael Fulgham has joined us. Says, do you listen to any other frequencies such as ground clearance, delivery, or tower? I'm listening to the main one, and for some reason I think my battery's about to die. It's starting to beep. So what you're hearing is over there at the Sky West barn. Stupid cargo hold.
4920, Nashville, just under 3000.
Hold on, I'm changing my ATC. Now I've got approach departures, and I need.
Six other 2393. Good day.
So right now it's going to be in stereo, and you're getting everything, so nobody can say that I'm not playing their favorite channel. Hell, they're all on it. Yeah, I told Zach I just met that works at FedEx. He said they have them come in here sometimes, not very often.
Right, 110 is for the 190, something crazy.
But don't y'all think Nashville should be an MD-11 town? I mean, that's what I'm thinking. Don't you think we're worthy of an MD-11 here in Nashville, Tennessee? The IT city, the city that's above all other country music cities. Let's see, I've got it on, what do I got it on right now? Right now, I am on, I don't know what frequency this one is. I switched over to liveatc.net because you can get them all. And they're better. Liveatc.net has gotten better. There used to be quite a delay. Now they're pretty much on it. Yes, I hope you enjoy this view of the gas tanks there. Sorry about that.
230 on the heading to intercept for 20 right, localize it down to 2000. 3 3086 out of 2.6 for 4000, heading 350. 10 right, pick up 679.
Let's see if we got land.
Contact Smart Tower, approach. Contact Smart Tower, 1.5, good day. 3086, Spark, contact, want to maintain 15,000, south, good day. Out of 3,000 to 15,000, 3086. November 556, you, looks like you went all the way to Tosca there. 192, flighting of 120 to maintain 7,000.
Heading 120 to 7,000, American 12
Into 3209, contact Nashville 12475. November 44556, Nashville, how do you hear me?
Then we got Southwest coming in from Austin. Well, that might have been the one that just landed.
Okay, right, try heading 170 on the log bar, just be 170 airport in sight.
Number 44556, I thought you were going to Costco. I'm showing you way west of Force.
170 until 5 mile final fundamental, choose the right, almost 100. I think that's 3209.
Stupid cargo hold. How are you doing?
15 to the right, 4,000, leave 3209.
That's right. Even if you hate this channel, go ahead and do that. Doesn't hurt. It's free.
Roger that. We were looking at you figuring that something had to have been upside down or backwards.
175 on mile, 12 tower,
That sounds like Nashville. It's all right.
After departure, 1141. Alright, we're at 170, up to 20 right, leaving 3209. Left turn heading 160.
1141, Nashville departure, contact, flight maintain
15, 1292, 7000, heading 120. Flight maintain 15,000, direct to Oscar, 1141. Heading 145 down 5,000, American 1292. Visual 20 right, American 1292.
We got Southwest Airlines coming in from
Well, at least 3209.
Albuquerque. 737, 700 will be here in 1 minute. Right now they're at 1,200 feet. Ooh, there's a fancy plane just landed. Who's this? I've never seen this one.
Alright, down to 3,000, leaves at 32.
Anybody know who that is?
199 to business, control leaves for good.
That's pretty sharp.
3,000 American
It's
12.
like Michael Jordan or something.
Southwest 3212, leading through 17,000 for 5. We have Sierra.
Yeah, I've got a couple of good train spotting places. And we might do that Wednesday if we have good weather. The best place here in Nashville is the Veterans Cemetery over in Goodlettsville, or Madison-Goodlettsville area. I've got permission to film over there in a certain area. You always want to be respectful. It's got to be Allison. I don't think that's Allison Krause there. That sure looks like. I don't know who that is. If anybody knows what plane that is. This one, anybody know who that is? surely you know who that is. Mars is tuning in on her lunch break. Hello, Marzi. Welcome to Airplanes, Trains, and Cows. Well, a cloudy, gloomy. Gloomy, cloudy. Cloudy, gloomy Monday afternoon. Local time is 5:30. 5:30.
15 fly heading at 260, welcome to the final approach course, descend and maintain 6,000. 6,000.
Get on in there, Delta. Delta and America. Who's going to win?
You're right.
I don't know whose plane. Whose plane is this? That is a good-looking plane. Whose ever plane it is. Does somebody know whose secret yellow or slick red plane? Does anybody know? Or did somebody already say it?
Heading 2244 Nashville, departure contact, climb maintain 15,000.
Coming in hot. Bring it. So the plane's out of Columbia, South Carolina.
44556, roger that. Your radar service is terminating. Squawk mid forward, change over to advisory. Y'all have a good day. 2205, that's plane ILS, either right.
I wonder if that's the University of South Carolina or something. Engine building company.
Turn direct to Hello American 2241.
We got Allegiant Flight 3209. They're coming in from Appleton, Wisconsin.
6073 American 1964.
And is that Rouge? Ooh, we got Air Canada Rouge coming here from Toronto, Airbus A321. We got a lot of Canadians in here today. Is it me? There's a lot of Canadians coming in. We've had 3 WestJets. And now we're getting a Rouge. Ooh, and we got a little fancy plane here. There you go. Fancy fella. I fly one of these on Flight Simulator.
Number 933 Whiskey Papa, contact Nashville.
Here comes Allegiant landing from Appleton, Wisconsin. of the budget airlines. That's my plane right there.
Nashville approach is 2205, 7.9 descending to 7,000, heading 1209. 2244, contact number 5,000 on 2205.
Can y'all see how bad those clouds are behind me? No, you're right. It's a serious vision jet. It's time to get serious.
Really true, that's 10. Southwest, that's 81 foot feet, checking in back, and 17.5, 317, pressure flight 3985.
It's really zoomed in there.
Yeah, 190, yeah, 0.5.
So what Michael's saying is they're practically giving them away.
Individuals directing. 3,000, 2205.
You made it over the cargo hold. There you go, little buddy. It's like a stealth fighter. Yeah.
Nashville altimeter is 300.
Right back here, if it's possible, let's see, hold on.
For now. 190, 2205. Nashville pressure, major 226, another climbing 3,300. Sure, we have a weather code set, Delta. Yes, sir, we'll do the visual, Major 226. Heading 178 is your line, then at 170 or 5 mile final, 22 is at 5.
Let's see. Steve E has joined us. Hello, Steve. Midge says, how long are you going to be on today? We're just getting started. It's a good start. I need to get this thing off this tripod so every time I say hello.
Heading 290, Florida 19, Southwest 3212. 12475, 3 Alpha.
We got here.
Fair 798 down early on Nashville. Expect a visual approach runway 20 down 2, National 23000.
So folks, we're just catching our breath for a second. All right, we got Air Canada Rouge. Coming in next. So, I don't know if I'd want a Cirrus jet with a bathroom in it. That just doesn't seem like there's a lot of room in that.
Heading 230, intercept localized 20 right, field tight.
I don't want to spend that much money and have the plane smell. It's just me.
20 right, Southwest 3212.
Yeah, you got us. So right now we're looking over at our WestJet section. Robbie Batista's joined us. Hello, Robbie. Welcome to Airplanes, Trains, and Cows Logistics on the... So we got Air Canada Rouge next. Get in there. Is that Rouge? Yep, that's Rouge.
18-6, raised up to 3212.
Little super zoom. Uh-oh. Tom has joined us. Hold on. There's Tom. Everybody say hi, Tom. Oh, he flew away. It's a beautiful view of that fella's truck. So he'll go down here to the WestJet section, I guess.
Approach, dropped in on Southwest, 146, section 7.8.
Yeah, Rouge is there. I think that's a lower cost Air Canada, maybe.
2475, good day, over 07. National departure, 787 Bravo, just out of Smyrna. 020, last heading is
Heading 010, down to 5,006, Southwest 8146. So down to 210, then down to 7,000, another 07. Yeah, we'd like it up here. Charlie Foxtrot, Tango Oscar Mike, turn right through to Michael. Metro Direct Michael, like the RNAV1 in the borderline. Experience it, brother.
787 Bravo, thank you. Turn left to 020. Right. Just as the arrival, accept the main 2000 Southwest.
So it'll be interesting to see if he goes down here to the over with his WestJet friends. I don't know if there's some kind of hold the phone. Is that our fancy plane again? Where'd he go? Look, it's our fancy plane. From Columbia, South Carolina. Looks like it should be the Carolina Hurricanes.
We have that report. Officer Charlie Foxtrot, Tango Oscar Mike, contact 10 Tower, 119.45. 1945, John Freeman. Baron 8 Romeo, 198, approach Southwest 2632, 7,000 with, yeah. He's going to maintain 5,000, Southwest 2632. 5,000. Heading 230, clear for the Vic approach, moving 20 right, Southwest at 3126. Approach Navy, Transport 75, flight level 180, descending to the Chesapeake. Over tower, Southwest at 3126.
Yeah, I don't know if you can really.
Visual 20 right, 007.
I don't know if WestJet and Rouge have like a sibling rivalry. You can't really talk trash if you fly for Rouge. I wouldn't think. Let's see if we can get a long distance shot here. Easy.
Radiant 929er service target Gallatin like to come down to 3,000.
Now that's a pretty zoomed shot right there.
maintain until towers clear for the island. 20 right approach over 07. Heading 170, intercept the 20 right, looks like stop on 2613. Alright, 130, Mike, uniform. 170, greater to operate. Go to 07. 172, operate, go to 07. Yep. 107.
So Cedar Rouge went.
Back to 180.
Got Alaska Air getting pushed back.
Maintain 2,500. Still set up with 0.3.
So Nashville is a leisure market. What does that actually mean? That there's a bunch of lazy people here? Or a bunch of people just take it easy?
Nashville American 762, 8.7 for switchdown. 5,000 American 1760.
Ladies and gentlemen, my buddy Sean just saw too. Folks, we got a Lockheed Martin KC-130 Super Hercules coming in. It's at 2,100 feet. I might want to stay for that. My buddy Sean's over here takes pictures, and his eyes just lit up like a kid in a candy store. Matter of fact, let's get a long distance shot dedication. Now we're zoomed quite a bit, so when you zoom this much, there's going to be a little bit of shake. Now, if I can zoom out where there's not as much shake.
Southwest 982, contact approach 124.75. 2475. And 982 Sierra, contact up to center 125.85. 125.85. 1,500, Southwest 4620 for the important. What was the waypoint for Southwest 4620? American 4620.
Touchdown. That's just a nice surprise.
178 is going 20 right, look close, stop. Going to 19, stop 9.
Approach hello, contact 303, taxi 6,500, 5,000.
You're right, Steve. I used to drive by them all the time. We had a whole lot full of them. Had a whole lot full of them. Now we have a 0. He's going to pull behind that barn right there, and you won't see him. I don't know what they're doing, but he's been here the last 2 weeks, that fella. So I don't know. I don't know what they got going on, but they pull over there and park. If he'll pull over there and park, you don't see him. Actually, see a little bit of him there. He's still over there. Come on, flight radar.
I mean, day 3000, like that 303.
He's not coming here.
Field inside, 5160, Charlie, 0415, 0415. 1785 miles, compensated visual, 20 right, 1151.
We got a C-17 that flew over, but I can't see it because of the. I can't see it because of the. Steve, I believe that was Navy. It said U.S. Navy on the dossier. Got another WestJet about to get out of here. There's your Rouge over there. I didn't let him park with the other Canadians. They made him park over there. It's like you can stay right there. We don't want you down here.
It's 20 right localizer. We'll let you deal with that.
So we got WestJet and Alaska about to head out.
Surface vessel 20 right 1705.
Southwest 690, 611 with 5,000.
Approach 3587, 72,
Now he made half the noise that Southwest made. Y'all notice that? Half the noise. Be sure to hit that notification bell, just so if we pop in a surprise train stream, which we've been known to do, you'll know about it.
Reduced 170, B67 localized. We have the approach 1725, success 303.
Cross Compass 29, 9 for PR now.
Not the one you're looking at, but there's another one headed out. Got Delta Connector coming in from Raleigh-Durham. They'll be next in a Mitsubishi CRJ 900, followed by an Embraer 175 coming in from Houston. They'll be here in about a minute. I presume that's coming here.
Florida 170 cover.
So we got a WestJet taxi now. We got a WestJet about to take off.
Inside, Southwest 69.
Okay. Michael says that they refuel them here. Yeah, that's, I remember a couple weeks ago we had an A400 that came in from Latin America. You're like, why would that come here? Well, that makes sense now. They came here to refuel. Thank you, Michael. Here's WestJet going to Canada, I'm sure.
Left turn 230 to join 20 right over Southwest 69.
There's Houston.
Right turn heading 090, south 3587.
18-6, hotel, have a good day, Southwest 69.
I heard the A400 fly over the house one day, but I didn't get to see it, and then it was parked over here for like 2 days. But it
2,500,
didn't take off the day we were here. 72 in the house. If you're new, come on here and tell us who you are, where you're from. We appreciate it. I'd like to know who's watching. If there's any specific plane you'd like to see, we'll do our best to film it for you. Right now, we're Canadian heavy today. It's like Canadian Monday. AJD has joined us. Hello, AJD. Welcome to Airplanes, Trains, and Cows. Logistics on the move.
All right, heading 170, clear to visual, 17 right, 170 knots, 5 mile final. Scout 3587, 170, 5 mile. 1429, 3100 for 4,000.
As you can tell, there's just a lot of airplanes everywhere.
Heading 320 to 1550, now west at 1429. Maintain 250 and
Ron Peterson's joined us from Vancouver, Canada. Hello, Ron.
Down to 4,000 for sure. Over to Tyler, come up there.
Bravo, Liberate, Foxtrot, Foxtrot, 3,000, with Arnold, please keep further below 270, we're going to maintain 3,000. 172.
Civic approach, your range, 175.
So that WestJet you're looking at, that's going to be going to Vancouver. And behind there is an American. They're going to be going to not available. Thank you for not telling us. I don't know why you can't tell us where you're going. Come on. That Southwest that just landed came in from Myrtle's Beach.
Boulevard Southwest 38-2, we have 23.
That's right, Steve. My wife is trying to call. I'm not able to answer. I'm gonna get in trouble for not answering the phone. This plane's from Houston. We'll do a switch off here. Hold on. Switch off in 3, 2, 1. So we just have to wait till they come over the cargo hold. They're way down there. So that's the way to Vancouver. So somewhere back over there, they're refueling that C-130 behind there. Just don't see any signs of it. They do a good job of hiding them. All right, Lynn. Thank you for joining us. Have a good night's slumber. George, hello, Freed, my friend. Welcome to Airplanes, Trains, and Cows. We got Republic Airways Flight 5777 coming in from Washington, Reagan National. They'll be next. A couple little deltas about to get into the action over here. As you can tell, one of them is a 717. If I had to guess, I'd tell you he's going to Minneapolis. I'm not going to look, I'm just guessing. Okay, so they provide layover services for the military, hence the overnight parking. Yeah, I wouldn't mind that if we became the anchorage of military planes and they just came here to fuel. That'd be fine with me. Right now we're just looking at one of my, well, we were looking at one of my favorite planes, and he's taking off. Where'd he go? Catch him. There he is. It shouldn't take the 717 that long to get up.
757 Golf 3,500 and 4 miles to the southwest of Mike 91 Airport. Type
Bank.
172, flight 112 Juliet with
Get out of here. So we got his little brother, CRJ. They'll be next. John Southwell is joined. Hello, John. Good to see you. Welcome to Airplanes, Trains, and Cows. Logistics on the... Local time now is 6:21. See what we got coming here. Looks like a torpedo, does it not? As you can tell, we got no action from Windtree right now. Holy moly, mother of pearl, what the hell is that? What is this? What is that? Is that a skunk? That is a skunk, ladies and gentlemen. I know we promised you cows, but right now, I don't smell it. Folks, what you're looking at is a skunk, not me, but that. Get a 410 and he's gone. Just as long as he stays over there, we're good. Stay over there, buddy. You're good. So right now we got skunk cam.
Current track 1089, traffic is 3 o'clock. 2 miles diameter, 2 900, that'll be approach from Murphy.
I always heard if you see a skunk during the day, it's rabid, but I don't know if this counts as during the day or not. I know we're supposed to be filming planes, but I gotta kind of keep an eye on this. Thank you for my friend Sean over here pointing this out. No, I'm not going to run at him. I'm going to go ahead and tell you that. We're going to keep our... I mean, you can get a little whiff every once in a while of them. Get a little whiff. Tony Cisneros has joined us. Hello, Tony. Welcome to Airplane Strange and Skunks. Yeah, I'm not... We're going to... You're not missing anything. Nobody's doing anything. So thank you for the skunk for filling in during the slow period. Got a couple of deltas coming down here. Yeah, he's just minding his business. He's enjoying some grass. Yeah, luckily it's not windy. As we looked at Windtree earlier, you noticed there wasn't any wind, so thank God for that. I mean, he's not really paying attention to anybody out here. All right, I think we've lost him. Oh, there you go. That's where you need to hang out. That's a trash can right there. That'd be your money spot. I've heard of people that go rail fanning, and when they don't see a train, they say they get skunked. And this takes it to another level. Yeah, I'd figure he's rabid, but he's keeping his distance. They say if you see them during the day, they're rabid. I think this counts as day as he's going over here to the viewing area. While all this is going on, Speedbird is near. Speedbird will be here in 16 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. The skunk has not left, though. He's waiting for Speedbird.
Hotel 3202, 12,000 on the Swift.
Hope these people know that there's a skunk. There's some people pulling right up there beside it. Ooh, yeah, they see it now. They're like, ooh, let's back up. We're not gonna pull over here. Yeah, I agree with you on the fur. He's like got some bald spots here, regrettably. Anyway, he seems like he's enjoying them, or she's enjoying themselves. So that's fine. Rabbit or not. All right, enough of that. Back to business at hand.
30 expect 20 right, left left, Drake, you're on southwest.
Delta 449, 9,000 ascending via the Chesney fuel income.
Clear visual 20 right, 175 out, 3 down.
Yeah, I normally go to bed at a decent hour, but a lot of times I'll get in the Xbox zone, 55, and I still get in the Xbox zone. And I'll get lost in that. I'll just get lost. Especially if I'm flying somewhere. I mean, the other night I flew from Ontario, flew a 777, flew a China Southern 777 all the way from Ontario, California to here. My son always like, isn't that boring, Dad? Doesn't that bore you? It's like, I just don't need much. I don't need much excitement. I've had all my excitement.
Look at approach for 20 right, speed 190, top of 1202.
Yeah, I can understand why. I can understand why they want another transponder here. Sometimes flight radar is very slow here. For those of you that just joined us, they had asked me to hook up one of their, I guess, transponders or whatever. It's like, I didn't go to MIT, Chief. I can't help you. 7 minutes to Speedbird, ladies and gentlemen. Who's excited? So local time here is 6:34, so Speedbird's getting here a little early.
3,000 Delta 449.
Which is nice. Yen Team Stripes, Cathay Pacific has joined us. Says hello from San Francisco. Well, hello, my friend. Welcome to Airplanes, Train to Cows, Logistics on the... can see, we got a nice queue in the distance and a beautiful sky.
Vector 170 to intercept, we got fuel tank coming back. 3000, maintain VFR, expect to land runway 20 with John 2, turning out. Surface visual, 20 right, 170 to 5 out. Vector 210, 81, gonna turn that to final 124.75. 124.75, we're going to 71, connect. Current 6 signal, look at 133, 090 heading in the 190 feet, Delta
There, he went long. There he is.
Over 65516, going to contact 4 miles north of Lebanon. Maintain VFR 3000. 330, all 30.
Billy Ferris joins. Howdy, Billy. How are you? Welcome to Airplanes, Trains, and Cows. Make yourself at home. 77 in the house. If you're new, let us know who you are. Is our friend Rouge already on the move? No, they're not. They're sitting there.
175 miles per hour, right, 30.
So we got Southwest, we got Delta, and we got British Airways. British Airways right now is at 4,000. They'll be here in 2 minutes. We got a couple of other planes. So I don't understand this transponder thing. I don't understand this transponder thing that some planes show up on it, some planes don't. Or that some planes show up quicker than others. Like when you hit the American, the big Delta over there about to get there. Did they just land? There's a 757 right there. You glad to see me?
Nashville approach November 65516.
All right, let's take a look up here. A long distance shot. Our arrivals coming in.
Left, we're good, 5781.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got a new member. Billy Fair has joined the herd. What about it, Billy? Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate that. We don't have many members. Hopefully we'll get some one of these days. I appreciate that, sir. Thank you. That is great.
2,500 for your 5781.
Nice view of the pole. Nice view of the pole. Easy. I love those planes for some reason. Don't tell who that is.
2475 Southwest. Blue visual 208 on 170 or better to 5 mile final for 5781.
Full focus.
I'm sorry, was it 5781? 18.6 today for 5781. Approach Southwest 4034, 10,700, 76,000.
He normally doesn't go that long, but he went long today. We'll just keep the camera right here and wait for him to come back around. British Airways, ladies and gentlemen, in Nashville, Tennessee. I always like to see it for the first time.
Okay, just heading 2506.
So I hope that white truck up there knows there's a skunk.
290 heading speed 170, 3592. 210 on the speed, Southwest 4034.
Simple Man has joined us. I wish you were right, Simple Man, but it doesn't come here anymore. It stopped about a year and a half, 2 years ago. Used to draw a crowd when the old 747 came in. Remember, I used to play golf at a club, and it would fly beside the club, and we were like, holy cow, what kind of plane is that? There's our outhouse, full ventilation.
Visual 20 right, 170 to 5 miles, 3592. 170 intercept, 20 right, localizer 923 right. Okay, 3592.
Now the loud birds are coming in. To 5 mile final, third visual 20 right, 923. Number 84 November, you should maintain 4,000. So it should be close to about time for Amazon to come out, which is basically our replacement for our Atlas that we lost.
Southwest 4064. Intercept at 20 right, localizer, Southwest 464.
Local time, folks, is 6:49. About time to pop out the Red Bull. Well, Mitch, it's always busy now. That's why I chose Mondays and Thursdays, because I mean, Thursday you get all that weekend traffic. Steve, you can't believe everything you see on flight radar, because this says we have an Atlas 747 freighter that comes in from Baltimore at 1:30 every morning, and nobody's ever seen it. So. I believe they're going to upgrade our facility here in 2027, allegedly. So I imagine we'll get some bigger freighters coming in here. I mean, the thing is that we're nestled right between Memphis and Louisville, so we'd have to get some different stuff. I don't understand why we don't get more Asian cargo here, because Nissan's right down the street. So who knows? But they're going to upgrade our little thing here. There's my wife.
Hey, let me let you go. Hey, babe.
How are you? Great. What you doing?
Turning right, heading 020,
Yeah, Stevie, if I had my choice, I'd love for China Southern to. I'd love for China Southern to fly in here. Watch this, we can super. A little super zoom right in there. Look in there and see if there's a sweatshirt. I was worried. All right. It's a Friday night. Yeah. I'll be here late. Did I miss some? Jeffin from Massachusetts, is that right? Jeffin? Thank you very much for whoops, I hit the wrong one. Hello, Jeffin. Welcome to Airplanes, Trains, and Cows. Logistics on the move. Houston, I am not on the phone. Brooke is actually here. Uber. No, he said we could hear you on the phone. Ladies and gentlemen, that's my son. Got the whole family around. So let's see if who we got coming in here. I think we're supposed to get Iceland Air today. Coke 88 says hi, Brooke. Oh, we had a skunk earlier. Yeah. All right. That was my wife. It just stopped by. Don't lose your purse. You're watching a movie, Rush. That's a good movie. Now, I was under the impression that we would have Iceland Air today. If anybody can look, see it. No, that's not the band. That's a Formula One movie. Sorry. So it sounds like Amazon Air is about to come out. Our good friends, see if they'll wave at us. Steve, I don't know. I wish that it would stay open. Because there's a great, and I wish they'd use it because there's a great spot to film over there. But they're not using it right now. So we'll wait for them. It looks like the other Canadians are about to head out. It's not funny, son. Well, I thought that was Amazon, but it's not. Yeah, the last plane I saw land on that was this past fall. We had a 737-300 coming in from San Francisco with the 49ers when they were playing the Titans. That's the last plane I saw land on that. That was pretty cool. Son, we had a skunk out here earlier. There's Houston's plane right there. Carbon Cub Outdoors has joined us. Open airplanes, trains, and cows.
4,000, 6,000.
So right now we don't have any arrivals.
4,500, track 325.
3-1 is a longer runway, Jeffin. Or Jeff, I see what you're doing there, Jeff in Massachusetts. Yeah, it's a longer runway. It's long enough to run, I think, oh, there's the skunk still over here. The skunk has returned, ladies and gentlemen. The skunk has returned. So there's your skunk.
First off with 937, down to 9, 4 on line.
As I believe that's a female. Doesn't the females more
Front door 4,000,
black?
The RNO to it.
There he is, or she. Beautiful animal. Only here on airplanes, trains. Put that tail down now. Put that tail down. Now, the crazy thing is that's where I normally film from, that little blotch of concrete right there.
Morning, 1 Charlie Sierra, contact member center 133.85. 133.85, 133.
He's headed our direction.
Have a good airport site, heading 160.85. 84, heading 120, vector for your descent, it's going to maintain 7,000. Heading 120, 7,000.
So we need to keep an eye on. He's rather close, or she.
Heading 13059, turn right, heading at 330.
330 for 13059.
Current track 325, contact Nashville approach 119.45, good day.
He's not even paying attention to us.
Good day, track 325.
He's getting pretty close, y'all.
Southwest 3965, National approach, expect runway 20 right.
National approach, track 325, 124,500.
All right, folks, he's like right under me. My tripod won't go down that far. Other way, go the other way. Thank you. Don't spray. Luckily, she didn't see my microphones that are over here. Luckily, Let's see, where's my microphones? Can we see them? Yeah, they might have thought that that was a boyfriend. Luckily, everything worked out.
Clear track 325, turn 15 degrees cloud, stay a little bit closer to Nashville, and I want you to be, I'll get you back on course for about 10 miles.
I left 220, when able to intercept the localize. We have the airport back up with 646.
Yeah, I would say that our busiest night here is
189, still 5 mile, final southwest 646.
Sundays are awfully busy here. But I mean, we're awfully busy right now.
Number 301, Delta Sierra, contact number center 128.15.
83 in the house if you're new, or if you're joining here for the first time, just speak up and tell us where you're from. We love to know where everybody's from. It's one big family.
128.15 for 1 Delta Sierra, have a good one. 128.15 for Region 1, okay.
Right, 170, 17, 4,000,
Skunk cam is right there. Yeah, he's, or she is not coming toward the microphones. I might have to throw something if she comes toward the microphones, because there's attractive looking skunk microphones. Here you go, Houston. His favorite airplane. We got Spirit. Yes, we do. We have Spirit. How about you? Need to oil those brakes, Spirit.
Runway 32 in Florida, visual on the ILS, for sure you're called it.
Why did the skunk cross the road?
Air track 616, expect ILS, runway 32.
Why don't you stay over there? So if I had to guess, I'd say that was going to Toronto.
American 323, pop contact number 128.15. See you, break stop on 3955, contact actual approach 124.75.
Jeff says, how long have you been streaming? Not just today. Been doing it off and on for 2.5 years, I think. Took a little break this winter, and that threw us out of the algorithm. But probably about almost 3 years, 2.5 years, something like that. Houston probably could tell you. Hey son, it's dad cam. Spirit is sitting out here. They don't have a gate yet. Jeff says eventually all Air Canada Maxes will be going to Rouge. All right, if you like that name.
National approach Southwest 35, 50, 11, descending Swift 2, and happy birthday.
So we got all kinds of activity going on out here. We got these people here waiting.
I'll put 3701 and 9,000 for 6,000. That's heading with 260. 33.5. So spend a 5,000.
So our next arrival is United Flight 5584, operated by SkyWest. They'll be coming in about a minute. They're next to land. Coming in from Chicago O'Hare, which we'll be at the end of this month. Who's excited? Here's our beautiful Hilton Hotel that we're yes, that is the airport Hilton right there. We've tried to contact them about filming up there on that deck, but nobody's ever on. They have yet to get back to us.
Figured it would. We'll go ahead and 6 hours. You have a good night, sir.
So right now, we've got planes just hanging out everywhere.
240 heading into 2000 Southwest 3 coming on.
Yeah, this would be a good night to be up there because it's not windy, but it's pretty windy up there. But yeah, tonight would be perfect to be up there, and I've emailed them like 3 or 4 times. The person I'm supposed to email, but that person seems to be busy and has not emailed me back. And I'm like, what the? It's like they let me film at the TWA hotel. They could at least let me film here. What do you think? It's just a cluster over there right now, folks. We'll work on it, Jeff. We're working on it. We need to send the wife over there and talk to him. That'd clear things up. There's a better way with words. $78 in the house if you're new. Speak up. Say hello. Stevie, come back and see us. Oh yeah, that's the one I have to hold down. Back over here. So let's see what we got on flight radar here. We got JetBlue coming in from, my guess would be JFK. Let me see it here, Boston. Boston or JFK. Right now, flight radar's going in circles. So I can't really tell you. Coming in from Boston, A320. They're next. Followed by Southwest coming in from Baltimore. And then we have Southwest, no, that's going to Tampa. I thought we had Iceland Air coming in, but I don't see them anywhere. If anybody knows where the Iceland Air is coming tonight. Jeff, that first 757 right there, it'll head out actually around 10 o'clock, maybe a little bit later. Here's JetBlue. Say hi to these people. Kugler's joined us. Hello, Ryan. Welcome to Airplanes, Trains, and Cows. It's just oh, it's not a, from here to Memphis flights, what, 30 minutes, 29 minutes? If that. But the first one goes to Indianapolis. I know that.
About 4,500 front boy, 3700.
Take a look at our British Airways friends and them doing their job. Yeah, I thought Monday night was Iceland Air night, but could be wrong.
Southwest 634 is 5.9 centimeters, 72 land southwest.
That plane's been sitting there for a while. I don't know what the deal is there. He's sitting there, and I guess there's not a United gate open, and this fella's been sitting here for a while as well.
They're a line, maintain the bar.
All right, we got south. Well, they're not telling us where they're coming from. Where's that one? So it's the Southwest planes that are not coming through on the transport. Let me check something here real fast.
Nashville Skywest 4627, we got the field site.
Iceland Air should be getting here in about an hour. So they are coming in. It's going to be a while.
All right, 170, 170.
That one's he's still sitting there. JetBlue's not hanging around. They're going to go find them a gate.
All right, 172 off, clear for the ILS.
Thank you for sharing, Houston. I guarantee you the Southwest aren't waiting for gates. If we got a lot of breath back here, but we're going to turn in here and go to the maintenance area.
Right, 170 and 720 right, localizer, 170 southwest.
As you see, we got one of those straight line sunsets. As we look over the beautiful hills of Donaldson. So we still have two Uniteds out here that are just stuck.
I'll be looking out for the tourist MPD out there, 555. Airport side, Southwest 634. Visual 20 right and 170 to a 5 mile final southwest 634. 1945, 1 kilo, yeah, you up, Billion. On the way out, 555. 6 Southwest 634, good day.
210, if you get some space on the IFR aircraft, just require you let me know.
I like holding the shot here to get some of these distant shots as we get another one about to come into view here. Actually, whoops, sorry, I kicked the tripod for the 8th time. Got a little, where'd he go? There he is. Another little Embraer going to the workout barn. You see, there's the United still stranded. We got another American Eagle coming in from JFK. They'll be here soon. Let's see, there's this guy coming in here. And we got Southwest, another flight from Austin. That's like 4 flights from Austin today on Southwest. Jeff, I've got a headset. They don't do the greatest job of covering the noise, and it's actually louder through the headset because I'm getting the sound of the microphones through it. So anyway, it's in stereo. Eldell Art has joined us. Well, hello. How are you today? Welcome to Airplanes, Training Cows on a busy Monday. Hopefully you're not on this United plane here that's been here for about an hour, just sitting there. All right, Midge, have a good one. As we spy in on the British, see what they're up to. Well, Jeff, let's see, who was that? I missed somebody. Jay Klein is joining us. Hello, Jay Klein. Airplane Safety Towers Logistics on the... Jay, we have Aer Lingus and Iceland Air, the ones that go across the ocean, are our 3 European flights. Hopefully we'll add 3 more by next year. Brent Williams is joining us. Hello, Brent. Welcome to Airplanes, Trains, and Cows. Logistics on the Moon. Says, glad I found this stream. Hello from Christiana, Tennessee. That's not far away. Not far away at all. Sit back and relax and enjoy the noise. As we got a 717 here. About to head out into the action. XMD95. All right. We always like to film our takeoffs of the old 717s. They're about to drive through the outhouse. There's the outhouse. And they're about to fly through the cargo hub. There's the cargo hub. We'll catch them up here by Jingo's. Looks like our friend from United finally got a gate. Yay. Jeff, it's the A321 XLR. Brian G is joining us from Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. Hello, Brian. Welcome to Airplanes, Trains, and Cows. Logistics on the Move. You're looking live at beautiful BNA, Nashville International Airport on sort of a gloomy day, but not that bad. I'll be getting some FedEx activity going here before too long. Yeah, the United Airlines is taxiing finally. They were interesting, Jeff. They were MD-95s before McDonald's marriage with Boeing then became the B-717s. We do get to film the MD, I guess it's 80s or 88s. I'm not for sure. We were in Alaska. Those things sound like F-14s when they take off. Got a helicopter flying around. Let's see what they're up to. We can get them. There they are. Oh, that's not a helicopter, that's a plane. Let's see, I think I hit the wrong button. Thought I was filming a helicopter, but it was a plane. Uh-oh. Aviation Geek is sitting at the Waffle House fixing to eat a chicken hash brown, but why in the world would you do that at the Waffle House? Engine shot. As you can see, there's just all kinds of stuff going on. Yeah, sometimes the flight radar here just doesn't work good. I guess that's why they asked me to do one of their transponders. '89 in the house. If you're new, speak up, tell us who you are, where you're from, and we'll give you a round of applause, by God. That's how we do it here, is the ominous skies. CRJ making noise. See, there goes the fuel truck leaving. Looks like the Amazon's all filled up, ready to go. We should be seeing them momentarily. 5 southwest on southwest here.
Yeah, we should be able to Southwest 150.
Center low, American 2407, level 310, request flight level 2900,
All right, folks, we've been on for 4 hours. Who's excited? Appreciate everybody watching us. Y'all were talking about Peter Cam. This is Swamp Muscle Cam. This is our setup. Can't see much. Some luminous skies behind us. But sit back, relax. We're going to be here for more hours. It's time to get to work. Get planes, trains, and cows. Hopefully our skunk will not show back up at night. So if I see the skunk at night, does it mean it doesn't have rabies? That's a beautiful shot. Look at that. So local time here in Nasty Vegas is 7:50. See if my flight radar is working now. That's not coming through, but that one is. We got a Legionnaire coming in from Harrisburg. They'll be here in 8 minutes. Airbus A320. Well, you should have been here today, Keith. We got Southwest Airlines Flight 2253. Michelle King has come in from Australia. Good night, mate. We got Southwest Flight 2253 coming in from Cleveland, Ohio. They'll be here in 16 minutes. Right now they're at 14,000. And we got another Southwest sneaking behind them. That's not coming here though. Who's that? What's that's not coming here. I'm looking at my flight radar. Bear with me. I love flight radar time. Who doesn't love flight radar? And I'm looking at Murfreesboro Airport. That's not going to help you. That plane there is not coming here. So, Jeff in Massachusetts asks, do you have a set live stream schedule? Well, we're trying to be here every Monday and Thursday, KBNA, because those are our 2 busy nights here. And then we usually pop around one of the cargo airports, either Louisville. I'll tell you what our rotation is, Jeff. And one airport we hadn't put in the rotation yet that we're going to try. We always go to Anchorage. That's our #1, our favorite. And we do that in the second week of December. Put that in your calendar. We go to Cincinnati. We go to Louisville. That's why you have to hit that notification cowbell. Isn't that right, Bessie? Because that's when you find out when we have these pop-up streams, which I love streams off the cuff. I hate having a schedule. But according to YouTube, you need a schedule. So we are Definitely here Mondays and Thursdays from 4 o'clock till whenever we get tired and want to go home. Right now we've been on for 4 hours. We're just getting started. We'll go to Memphis if we don't get shot. And then in the springtime we go to Miami for about 3 nights. And then we're going to try to work, we go to Atlanta. Usually around this time of year. I don't know when we're going to go to Atlanta. And then we're going to try to work Houston into the schedule. Because you never see anybody streaming from Houston, at least I haven't, from Houston. And they've got some good planes there. So, right now there's no activity going on at FedEx. So to answer your question, Jeff, Mondays and Thursdays right now are the only things that are set in stone. That's fair to say. Yeah, Anchorage is our best stream that we've ever had was in Anchorage, and it was 2 years ago. On the day I was leaving to go home, it had been, if you've ever been to Anchorage, you know that sometimes you just get fogged out, or you can't see anything. And I was getting upset. I had all my equipment set up at a different location. Got fogged out. I was like, this sucks. I'm not going to be... Turn them down for a second. Y'all shut up for a second. So I had all my equipment set up. The fog would just not lift. And I was getting angry. So I moved over by the lake, right in front of the FedEx area. I mean it's UPS FedEx area on the hill there. And somehow the fog just miraculously lifted. And there was a Dreamliner sitting there parked at the Atlas gate. And I was like, holy cow, there's a Dreamliner. Never seen a Dreamliner before, parked there. And somebody texted me and said, you got another Dreamliner coming in. I'm like, no, the Dreamliner's already here. And they said, no, you have another Dreamliner coming in. And I was like, holy cow. Or better yet, holy. And later that day, the other Dreamliner, there's 4, I think, working. And I had 2 there at the same time. And the one that had been there all day taxied right. If you go to my channel, you'll see it. It's like my main video. It's 2 Dreamliners at once. And the Dreamliner just goes right in front of me. I could have thrown something and hit it. It was amazing. Absolutely amazing. But that was my best stream. We love Anchorage. Not Dreamliner, Dreamlifter. What the heck? 2 Dreamlifters, I'm sorry. It's been a long day. Geek, you know it was a Dreamlifter, but thank you for telling me. People are like, ooh, wow, Dreamliner. Ooh. 2 Dreamlifters. The big mamas. But yes, that's been our best stream so far. But we had some really good ones in Miami too. There's a lot of good planes in Miami. Miami does it right. And we go to LAX usually once a year, but I mean, LAX is so covered. I just basically go there because I like seeing the planes in person. And that airport's totally covered with spotters. Have I seen any moose or bear at Anchorage? Yes, saw moose. Fred, became friends. yes, we've seen moose. Hadn't seen a bear. I saw a bear when I went fishing in Alaska with my dad a while back. You gonna focus for me? Anyway, that's what we got coming in as it slowly is gonna focus. Maybe not. Dreamliners is Boeing. They're converted 747s. It's what Boeing carries most of their airplane parts in. Is the Dreamlifter, I should say. Let's see. There he is. Come on in here. Who we got here? That's a Republic livery. That's interesting. All right. Uh-oh, hold on. My bad. My bad. My bad. Hold on. Hold on. Get it right back to where you're supposed to. Nope. You're going the wrong way. Nope. There we go. Yeah, it's not that one. It's this one, Goober. Try to lighten it up for you. At some point, I'll probably, we got work going on at FedEx. At some point, I will go to SFO because it seems like it's an easy place to film from because you can film from like a hotel there, which is nice. So Sean is walking down to the end of the street, so it means we've got something coming out or coming in. I think he's doing that just to take a picture of who we got here. That's an American. He's not taking a picture of that. Now, who is filming? Cargo hold. There's your Iceland Air. I knew that was coming in because that's why Sean was walking down the street. The viewing area is not as busy as it normally is because it's cooler out here. Got a helicopter coming over my head. Hold on, first got to check on my air traffic control. Oh, that's right, I turned it down. I guarantee you Iceland Air ain't gonna wait for a cat.
52 descend now to 15,000, then you can make a call discretion down to 6.
Right, 15 now, discretion to 6, thanks, Southwest 45.
All right, folks, local time here is 8:06. Can you believe it?
Roger, Southwest 4293, 2,500, climbing 15,000, direct Rory, Southwest 4290.
Nashville approach, United 1873 and 15 and a half. This is Unit Paisley with
United 1879, expect outlet to the right.
your outlook to the right.
No problem, Jeff. Appreciate you coming by. Make yourself at home.
South 3619 has 270 to maintain 2,000.
70 to maintain 2,000, Southwest 3.
Skyler 3600, 210 to maintain 4,000.
Let's keep converting this down to 4,000.
I believe that I have a, looks like maybe Amazon might be pushing back. Aviation Geek says, I need to meet John, the host one. He sounds like an interesting character. No, you don't.
Visual 20 right, 170 till 5 out, double 379. Now 1873, clear direct hit 3, Hickory's on the I-11, and maintain 6,000. Clear direct Hickory, 6,000. 4552, make it 330. 330, number 45. Photo park, Southwest 42, 83,000, 5 and 4,000.
Check something here. I don't know if I got my camera. Yeah, we're not center. Hold on. I need everybody to close their eyes. What is, oh, that's
Got 3600, let me know when you see the fit.
Close your eyes, everybody.
Got 3600, clear the windows, 20 right, go ahead and hold it. Go down finally, 6 visual, 30, right. Thanks very much, got 3600, sorry, see you soon. Southwest 2701, flight heading 140, 788,
Heading 140, 7,720.
Sounds like somebody somewhere's yelling.
What's your rate of destination showing? Right now, 1500, but it's going to pick up here just a... Yeah, 2,000 feet or better when 2,000 feet or better when 4280 Memphis Center, 12815, 2850. 2815, good night, Southwest 4280.
Sound like somebody was on an angry phone call over here.
4552, turn to the 10 left and maintain 2,000. 2,000 feet, 10 more to the left, entry 20, upper 45. 0 Alpha Sierra, turn right heading at 250. Right turn, 250, Sierra. Southwest 2701, 0,
There's McDonald's. KBNA joined us from Colorado. Says hello to Bessie. So Amazon must be loaded down because they've been here for a while. Check on our friends from FedEx as they get prepared to load up the planes here. No stars in the sky tonight. It's like a Michael Mann movie out here. Drink of choice right now is a sugar-free Red Bull. Sugar-free. Shouldn't hurt your teeth. Probably does. Geek, what time's Amazon supposed to leave?
Central Coast Booger. Big old car, Airport. 5567, ready 55. Now at 1873, you can now reduce speed to 170. We're at 55, ready contact 4 southeast of Murfreesboro, clear to McKellar via direct, climb maintain 4000, and I'm showing you their level right now, correct? Clear to McKellar, we are at 4,000,
Free Modded Cars joined. Hello, Free Modded Cars. Welcome back to Airplanes, Trains, and Cars. Make them feel welcome.
Radar 86, flying 220, I'll have direct McKellar running there. Radar 86, flying 220, I'll have direct McKellar running there.
Fly heading 220.
Now, of course, when you hear him say, Dime Russell's joined us, what's up? What's up? When you hear him say Blue Raider, that is a student pilot from MTSU, just for those joining us for the first time. As they head to the cargo hold. Nobody's new here. We're all new. Welcome. Quit doing that. There they are. That's right, MTSU Blue Raiders, N907CL. Oh. Yeah, he says flight follower a lot. Check on the hotel, make sure everything's okay over there. There's our Hilton.
Bravo, leaving 2,500.
So local time here in Nashville is 8:21.
41.8, expect the ILS to use your right field position, take that by get the field side if you want the visual on a shortcut.
All right, so we got a little bit of break here with our arrivals. Let's check on our friends the British, see what they're up to. See, that's not them.
West 4120, turn 15
There's
degrees
Iceland.
right, it's going to
Say
maintain.
hi to those folks. Cheesy says go blue. So I don't know what the weather is supposed to be tomorrow. I mean, this has been nasty here the last couple of days. I mean, it's the first time I've streamed in Dime, we've got a Speedbird over here now. 777. Spin back. There she is. Guy's still over here yelling on his phone. Not happy with somebody. Speedbird usually takes off at what, 10 o'clock geek? He is in a very animated phone call where he's stomping his foot.
Mark Southwest 1094.
Airspeed is 192. Wait a second.
Big Country Buyers Show, just heavyweight. Everybody say hi to Cole. We are live, 5 rounds for the undisputed Nashville Area Aviation Spotting Heavyweight Championship, LFG.
4120, turn another 10 degrees to the right.
No, I don't think someone's flight got canceled. I think this is sometimes where people come to have heated phone calls, the ones they love, I guess. I don't know. Every once in a while you just hear a very heated phone call. It's best just to stay out of it. I'm not going to carry the microphone over there and ask if everything's okay. But anyways, you're looking at our 777-200 from London Heathrow. I think it takes off around 10 o'clock or so. Right now it's 8:25. He's at Bow, Kentucky in a Jack Ryan Red Keep Castle Pipe. Right now, Cole, I'm switching between Zens and American Spirits. Just to let you see how dark it is outside, there's me. It's pretty dark. Back it's pitch dark. So anyway, we got to see a C-130 land today. That's probably my highlight of the day. We saw a C-130 and we saw a skunk, a rabid skunk. Keith V is here. This is actually sitting in the viewing lot. What time does Speedbird leave? Hello, Keith. Did I hit that? I didn't hit that, did I? There we go. Hello, Keith. I'm sorry to keep hitting the car pod. Usually leaves about 10 o'clock. Hopefully Keith V is not the one with the heated conversation over here. If so, welcome. As we're still focusing on the Speedbird because nobody's landing at the moment. So we got a little crowd. Where's the takeoff? There we go. Got a little crowd over here at the takeoff zone. So I don't know what the weather's supposed to do. It's my wife's day off tomorrow and Wednesday, so hopefully we got decent weather. Because it's been actually crappy. You know what happens when it's crappy weather? .43 for the British. Okay, so that's a little over an hour and 15 minutes from now. They're usually our exit strategy is the British. And sometimes the 757 over here leaves at the same time. Doesn't Iceland Air actually leave before the British? They come later. I mean, yeah, come later and leave earlier. If my memory serves correct. Comes a Frontier. All right, there you have it. Patchy fog before 7 a.m. or otherwise mostly sunny with a high near 76, calm winds. What's that barometric pressure going to do? That's what we want to know. Because when you have as many animals as we do, and it's bad weather outside, those animals stay inside and start getting attitudes. We have one animal that likes to chew the couch for no apparent reason. That's why we can't have nice things. He takes a lot of enjoyment in taking big chunks of the cow chow and spreading it around the den to show his handiwork. Of course, he never gets in trouble. We got somebody coming in hot. Good night, KBNA.
Yeah, I was trying to find a spot there to ask you. Yeah, we see it. I'm moving. We're going 260 heading, and we'll go north and downtown.
Seco says flying out of Jacksonville last weekend. Lots of flights got delayed for unknown reason, but it was a beautiful day. Finally made it to Charlotte and missed flights, so rented a Ford Bronco. Well, at least you got a Ford. Yeah, there's been all kinds of turmoil in the aviation industry here as of late. I don't know if you've kept up with what's going on in Newark. They need flight people, air traffic controllers. There's two dots. See if we can back with it focus. There you go. Thank you for sharing all that, son. '82 in the house. If you're new, come on and say hello. Tell us where you're from. We always love to make friends here. See what we got coming over here.
Hey, you're welcome. Direct to 1011 back comes south. I come to we have the site, and we have the site. I might give up.
got to go around. My goodness, go around. That's as high as it will go. So we have a Southwest is going to have to do it again. That was another dang plane from Austin. Holy cow. Keep Austin weird. I'll come in here. We got Southwest coming in from Charleston, 737-700. They've been in the air for an hour and 10 minutes. They will be next. And we got Sun Country coming in from Minneapolis. Yes, sir. 737-800. They'll be here in 2 minutes. They've been in the air for an hour and a half. Beautiful colored plane, Sun Country. So I'll try to get a shot of the queue over here coming in. There they are. There's your queue. Coming in, and we got a queue ready to take off. There's an aircraft that is from my city flying over at 26,000 feet over that airport right now. I can't see it because it's cloudy. Yeah, I'm sorry, Cole. I can't get with you on that. What the hell's a Detroit Cowboy? Seriously, come on. What the world is it? What is this world coming to? What the Detroit Cowboy? Open it in Detroit. You know what I'm saying? Open it in Detroit. Don't open it here. We don't need that crap here. We got all our mom and pop stores getting closed, and we got crap like Detroit Cowboy coming in here, taking up space. Seriously, what the? That was a very loud plane, whoever this is. My wife loves when I listen to these loud planes for hours at a time, so when she tells me to do something like, huh? really loud. Flaps are still down. Sun country here, ladies and gentlemen. Take a gander at this beauty. Looks like the Syracuse Orange. Yeah, that plane's the loudest plane I've had all day. Man, that thing was loud. The beautiful silhouette of Sun Country. Looks like the Syracuse Orange has come to town. Isn't that pretty? Especially with the "Don't Feed the Birds" sign. Please do not feed the birds. They are a safety hazard. We got them lined up coming, lined up leaving.
Right turn 8310 up to 15,000.
Cheesy is probably, yeah, like 75. There's a lot of them. Of course, most all the Southwest is 737s of some variety. I like to trade those for some 767s, 757s, maybe about 10 747s would be nice. But we have a lot of these, and we love them because we love our airport. Dakota says you need to seriously think about going to Virginia Beach for Warbirds Over the Beach, usually first weekend in October. Virginia Aviation Museum, they fly all World War II and World War I and II aircraft. Awesome event. Yeah, that does sound pretty fun, Cole. If they'd set me up over there, I'd be glad to go over. Hopefully we'll be at the Smyrna Air Show here in a few weeks for just arrivals. I won't film during the air show. There's that loud plane. Turn it down, son. I could turn this headphone. If I turn that down, you can still hear me, right? It'll blow my head out. So I'll turn my headphones down. Yeah, hopefully I can find a decent place in Smyrna to film them coming in. I won't film during the actual show itself. I like to just film them when they come in. I remember one day I was out there playing golf on the Sunday. It was the last day there. It was a long time ago. They let you play golf out there during the air show. And sometimes we had to stop. But holy cow. We had Blue Angels flying right over. Actually, they were Canadian snowbirds. So the Canadian snowbirds flying right over our head. Southwest. So there's our situation coming in. If you can still hear me, I turned my headphones way down, so I'll preserve my hearing for another 5 years. So I really can't hear myself talk. So 4 scanners and a ham radio. That sounds like a song. They got the door open, but nothing's going in. Let's see. I watched by the parking spot by runway 32, easy to see. I'll have to check that out. I should know that airport because I used to fly there. So folks, local time right now is 8:46. So we should be about an hour away from the British taking off. Canadians here today. So we got Spirit coming in from Fort Lauderdale. I believe that's our next plane coming in. Looks like Spirit, ladies and gentlemen. Right in front of McDonald's. So if you're new to the program, be sure to hit that notification bell. You never know where we're going to be. We got Spirit, yes we do. Our next arrival, Southwest Airlines coming in from Jacksonville, 737 MAX 8. Or was that the 737? That might be them that just came in. Behind them, we got Southwest coming in from LaGuardia and another 737 MAX 8. They'll be here in 3 minutes. Right now, they're 2,000 feet. Okay, so this is Jacksonville coming in here. Travis Hunter. That is normally the first FedEx to leave is a 757 right here, and it goes to Indianapolis. Right now, doesn't look like nothing's going on there. Got some more activity over here at the FedEx. Looks like they're about to start loading somebody up. Here comes some cargo. They're going to put it in here.
1550 south, left direct on star, precharge 777.
This was So it looks like they're going to be loading the cargo into the A300. No, they're not. They're going over here to this one. That's another 75. I love watching them load the cargo. Local time here in Nashville, Tennessee is 8:54. Big Country Briar with important information. Best banana pudding is either Golden Corrals, Paula Dean, Mother and Sons in Savannah, Georgia. No, the best banana pudding is my mother realized. Check on the British, see what they're doing. My ears aren't hurting anymore. Terrible news, KBNA. My nearest goat corral didn't survive the lockdown. It's terrible news. Here's a subject for you. We ate at the Cracker Barrel last night, and they've redone, I don't think they've redone all of them, but they've redone the Cracker Barrel, and I gotta tell you, I don't like it. It's all bright now. Is this one coming down here? Cracker Barrel used to be, kind of dark with a bunch of stuff hanging on the wall that you kill people with. But now they've lightened it all up. They don't have as much. This place we went to last night had like tennis rackets hanging on the wall, baseball bats. What the hell does that have to do with Cracker Barrel? And they've changed the paint to where it's real light in there. You can see everybody. It's not our Cracker Barrel that we grew up with. Now the one in Nebraska, I remember, has not changed. Which is good. I just have to say go Big Red. Trying to brighten up the mood. Cracker Barrel's supposed to be dark and smoky. Of course, they started serving alcohol in there, which doesn't make sense either. We get some cold beer with it. Uncle Herschel's breakfast. Which they don't have Uncle Herschel's breakfast anymore either. That name was offensive to somebody out in Herschel walking here. Yeah, my wife had never been in a new Cracker Barrel. And, she couldn't handle it. It's too much. It's like making all McDonald's green. It's not right. Friendly skies to get out of here. Next arrival is going to be, well, we're spinning around in circles right now. Hold on. Today. Young man, go on. Are you going to focus for me? On the pole. Well, we don't need to be the new Atlanta, but we need more international flights and bigger planes. I mean, everybody comes here. Half the world's moving here. We got all kinds of headquarters here. be one Atlanta. If you're new, hop on there and tell us who you are, where you're from, what you're doing, what you have for supper, breakfast, wherever you are in the world. There's some food right there, actually. Got some food coming in. Local time in Nashville, Tennessee is 9:01. 9:01. I'm not going to mention that. You're not going to pull me into that trap. Let's check out our situation here, see what we got going on. Is that the Icelanders? No, I don't think that's the Icelanders. There's the Icelanders right there. Still loading it up. Been on the air for 5 hours and 14 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. 5 hours and 14 minutes. You know what? I need to put this in that device so shake when I hit it. So right now we have nobody coming in. Nice little break. Yep, right now my flight radar is just spinning around. They're going to Atlanta, so that's not going to happen. Where are these people going? Oh, they're coming here. 2 minutes plane from Dallas, Southwest.
And departure, good evening, 1307, 2,700, minus 3,000 on 090 off.
It's really cold. Oh.
Up to 15,000 and right turn 1 and then 5
Maybe that's the first 75 to leave. Brad Jay's joined us from Daytona, Florida. Hello, Brad Jay. Welcome to Planespotting. We got Eric Snow from Santa Claus, Indiana. Joining us. Sort of chilly night here in the Music City. Overcast skies. We've had crappy weather for 2 days. Cheesy gave us the weather forecast a little early, but didn't tell me what that barometric pressure is going to be doing. As you're looking at our friends over at FedEx, working hard, busting it right now. Waiting for that thing to bring them some parcels so they could, hello, Michael. Michael from Iceland Air has joined us again. Good to see you, Michael. Plane looks awful pretty over there. Yeah, just watching FedEx over there kicking it.
32.9 United 213.
There we go. Information whiskey current for KBNA, and the altimeter is 3002. That's what I thought it was going to be. It's going to be around 38001 or 3002.
South 4331 departure for the contact. Turn left heading 070. Climb maintain 15,000.
As you look at our friends over at American Airlines. So right now I have a little reprieve. There's some cargo going in. Let's go back over and check the cargo boys and see if they are successfully rolling that to the back of the plane. There they are. So they got rollers in those planes, folks, and they'll push that thing in there and roll it to the back. Here they come. '74 in the house. If you're new, pop in here and say hello. Michael, how has your visit been here in Nashville? Have you gone to eat at the Detroit Cowboy? That's why we got rid of our Preds tickets, because they made Kid Rock the spokesperson for the team. I'm like, he's not from here. There's your plane, Michael, in all its beauty. Brad J asks, how late are we live streaming? We usually live stream till when the British get out of here. We got to go home and hang out with the fam. Unless lose my hearing. You know, I'm kind of slow because I've had these headphones on just cranking the noise, and that's not very smart. So I got my headphones down now. All right, cool news. Sitting beside it now. Inspection is done and loading now. That's what we want to hear. Well, hopefully you've had a nice visit here. If you know anybody over at the Hilton, tell them there's a live stream. They'd love to stream from their deck up there. This would be a perfect night for that. And it's something I definitely need when they open up 2-0 left again, which we have hardly any shot from over there, except for long distance shots and dedications. So we have a little reprieve. Catch your breath. Michael, if you're out there by the plane, do some jumping jacks so we can see where you are. I'm kidding. (9:09 p.m.) We've been on the air for 5 hours and 22 minutes. How about that, folks? Our beautiful Hilton. So I tell you what, they must have this Amazon loaded
Sorry about
down.
that, the landline. Was that 74167 Dickman?
Yep, Medevac 1270 Alpha, get ready to level here at 8,000. We have what you
Medevac 70 Alpha, Nashville approach, take visual approach, 20 right.
visual 20 right, 70 Alpha.
So right now we still don't have anybody in. Coming in.
41, we're passing 1,000, get a safety for,
I don't know why the picture looks cattywampus from the hotel.
4167 Nashville, expect RNS Zulu, 20 right. RNS Zulu, 20 right.
Can we get lower right there,
As we look over the United area.
5,000, 70 Alpha.
Parking Southwest 2287, 2.7 for 4,000.
2287 departure, radar contact.
So I think my camera is still just a little cattywampus. Just gonna let it go.
You're right, 2287, climb maintain 15,000, direct 10.
There's the British.
15,000 direct.
There's the Icelanders. Ooh, gonna go to Pigeon Forge and fly on a helicopter. Enjoy that. Hopefully you got good weather. Tell you what, y'all can watch this. But I'm gonna try it right here. I'm checking to see if my camera got. Yeah, we're a little sideways. Hold on, folks. Actually, it won't. Get this camera. Hold on. That should be right on the money. That should be right on the money. Now let me go over here. Whoops. There. She don't look crooked anymore, does she? Yeah, she's not crooked anymore.
Park South 3618, out of 2 for 4,000, take 25.
Southwest 3618, actually, allow the turn 15 right.
15,000, direct park, 46.
No, we're just keeping an eye on the Iceland air. Like looking at it. Looks like they got the pushback machine near. Wait for that beacon light to turn on. What's that doing? You're 20%. Okay.
2287, contact Nashville.
Yeah, 28 increase on the hour, try to do right, 4,000, it's going to maintain 4,000, 2009.
4,000, directly Hickory, 2009.
Sweet Brad J says we have a international airport here in Daytona that has around 8 flights a day. Very sad to see an unused airport like we have. One of the best aviation shots ever was taken at that airport. You remember it was Richard Petty's, I think, last Daytona 500. And I don't know if it was his last one. I don't know if it was his last, but anyway, they had a picture of Richard Petty on the backstretch. And Air Force One was right behind it, landed. It was an awesome shot. One of the best pictures I've ever seen.
Medevac 7 Zulu Alpha, maintain present speed to maintain 3,000.
Present speed down to 3,000. Coming
Yeah,
up.
2009. Got Medevac. We're going to put in rapid for you. We're sequencing reduced speed.
Let's see. Imagine meeting the British pilots. Well, they probably talk like this. Hello. Good to see you. I love it here.
Southwest 3618, contact for center 125.
Top of the day.
2585, so 2009, turn 15 degrees left. And
Only time I flew into Daytona was the time I was giving a gummy.
Now 5,000, United 2009.
Yes, it is, Uncle Plane Guy. I'll be watching it on TV. I'll be at the 500 and also the IMSA Sports Car Series is racing at Indy this fall. My son and I will probably attend that because we're sports car guys.
Keep the speed up as much as possible.
Check our friends over here at FedEx one more time to see what they're doing. Nothing going on. This is the plane that they're focused on, this 757 here, so it'll be the first to leave. That's probably the one going to Indianapolis, I believe.
Nashville approach at 1300, 11,500. Thank you, the runway to Whiskey. 1300, Nashville approach, so this one, approach by 20, right? Easy, zero, right, 5 degrees left. 5 degrees left, that's zero left.
Of course, we got to meet a young man this morning or this afternoon that works over there at FedEx. So he didn't know that anybody streamed over here. You're on candid camera. Aviation, I just shared your channel. Who'd you share it to? Let's see, Don Russell's flying to Charlotte on Flight Sim. Brad J asks, I'm curious, how often do you broadcast trains or cows? Laugh out loud. Well, we do trains a lot more than cows. You'll know the cows will of course be pay-per-view. Well, we'll get out there sometime and do cows. We might have to do a special trip to Texas to do some cows. See a beautiful Legion coming over the screen. Somebody's firing up over there. Uh-huh. Here, boy. So we'll wait for him to turn on the ambient blue lighting that we all know. Usually when the British take off is when our Amazon gets ready to leave. All right, Co, thank you for stopping by. Tell the family we said hi. So the British will take off over here on 20 right. Love. Amazon is on delay. They must be, because they have been over there for quite a while. We still see parcel going in. A big DHL truck just drove in there. I don't know if that's for Amazon or for the one coming in from New Orleans later. So we got British Airways going to head back to Heathrow. They had some crummy weather over there in England today, too. Of course, they always had crummy weather. All right, let's get moving. Tell if they have the ambient lighting on that. So they'll do the long taxi over here to 20 right. Michael says Amazon's. I told you they always go at the same time. The best part of the show is toward the end here. right, Dime Russell. Excuse me. Thank you for joining us. Come back. Like and subscribe, all that crap. .737 Sim Pilot has joined us. Hello, welcome to Airplanes, Trains, and Cows. I can't reach that mouse button right now. So all the big boys are pushing back. Iceland's pushing, Amazon's pushing. This beast is taking off. All right, Geek, appreciate it. Tell all your friends and enemies about our little program. Geek, they have tea on every flight. Sure. Beautiful silhouette of British right in front of McDonald's. He sneaks back behind the FedEx boys. It sounded better in your head. Yeah. That sounds fun. She said every flight has tea. I bet they have better tea, though. Fresher tea. '83 in the house. If you're new, speak up and say hello. Love to get to know you. All just one big aviation family here at Airplanes, Trains, and Cows. As we wait for this 777 to head to London Heathrow. catch the Icelands.
3002, turn on take 290.
Then we have Amazon Prime. I guess they're headed back to, I don't know where Prime's going. I don't know if they're headed back to California or Lakeland or where. So they got one more arrival, and it looks like they got the overhead. As Prime Air is now leaving. Why they have to do this at the same time? Your arrival coming in. What's that? There's your Amazons. If memory serves correct, Amazon takes off on 20 right as well. All right, here they come. over here somewhere. Let's check on the Icelanders. Tell if that's them or not. That might be them. I can't tell. Somebody's car got broken into. So that should be the silhouette of Amazon right there. Well, that 777 was so loud that it caused somebody's car alarm to go off. So right now you're looking at the tail end of Amazon. They got a little bit of traffic. Let's go see if we can find the Icelanders. Slow pan. Southwest. There they are. Hi, boys. Points Travelers joined us. Hello, Points Traveler. Welcome to Airplanes, Trains, and Cows. Appreciate you joining us. It's such a wonderful night. Amazon's not going anywhere yet because we still got another arrival coming in. And we got somebody on the line. And we've got, who is that? JetBlue. There's an American on Mars. Is it next in line, Geek? Is that who we're waiting on? Our 737 freighter. Just right. So we still got Arizona still yet to get moving. Garza has joined us from chilly evening here in the city of music. As we wait for Ice and Air to head back to Reykjavik, or however you say that. Nothing happening at FedEx, I don't think, unless one is pushed back already. Now, I don't know if Ice and Air is going to have to wait for Amazon. Yes, it is. Airplanes, trains, and cars. We'll see a Spirit bomb here in a second. There it is. All right, so Amazon's going to have to wait on Spirit to get out of the way. There's a plethora of planes coming in. I don't think they're going to be able to take off yet. Ice is moving. Probably not. Chris from Pensacola, Florida's joined us. Hello, Chris. Looks like they're about to get in action at all. I think Amazon's next. There they are. Crank it up, as they say on NASCAR on Fox. In the back. All right, here goes the Ice and Air. They go behind the cargo hold. section on the top side. How many people's on that flight? Hey, they went long. Super zoom. All right, folks. See if Emirates would fly here. Let's check and make sure that our FedEx situation is. I'm under the impression the 757 is right there. We're getting pushed back now as we speak. If you're new, be sure to hit that notification cowbell. You never know when we're going to come on. We're always on Mondays and Thursdays. And right now, we've been on for 6 hours and 6 minutes. Southwest over here at the takeoff area. Look at that. No question who owns this airport. You hear the beautiful whistling sounds of the 757 to start up. You see, he's pointed toward us. under the impression that he's going to. So I guess he's going to cut across there, Geek. Is that right? We're at the observation area. It's over here off of Parkway. And I don't know the name of this road. Just look up BNA observation area on your maps. It'll show you. Got a nice little area here. Could be nicer, but it's nice enough. See what FedEx is doing.
Yeah, 2134 is going to maintain 3,000. There's that 1270 Alpha.
Okay, so you've been here. Well, you can see them when they're landing on this runway. You know, on 20 right, you can, yeah, it's the best views you have. You're on 20 left, you can't see nothing. But yeah, we're here at the observation area. Figure out what FedEx is going to do. Got another umbrella coming to the workout area. You see right there. Positioning in the line or what? folks, this plane here is going to do it for us.
Southwest 4370 Nashville, departure direct contact, I'll maintain 15,000, 15,000, 5881, contact for the center 132.9er.
So I presume he's taking off on 20 right as well.
I'll maintain 15,000, 15,000. Southwest 1786, turn 15 degrees right, center maintain 4,000. 15 right, 4,000. Southwest 4442. Southwest 44, so visual approach 920 right, contact center 1.6.
Tell you what, my ears are about to
Southwest
shut.
43, Southwest
6 hours and 16 minutes.
Departure contact, flying 280, from maintain 15,000, 15,000.
No worries.
Air Force Charlie Fox, I'm assuming you're going to land south over as soon as that's correct. Roger, I'll set you up to that. The John 2 tower is closed for the night.
So this is going to do it for us. We're going to watch FedEx take off. And as FedEx takes off, we're going to take off. Don't mind.
Sure, lane take 68, fly heading 100. Southwest 4235, fly maintain 15,000.
All right, hit it, son. You got it.
Flying 280. 280, 15,000, Southwest 40. 4 shot, Foxtrot, to maintain 4,000. Sure, lane take 68, contact for the center 132.9.
Folks.
Southwest 4370, contact with center 128.15.
That's going to do it for us. I'm tired. I'm ready to go home. We've been on for a while. Appreciate all you joining me. Be sure to like and subscribe, even though I hate saying that. And until next time, we'll catch you on Airplanes, Trains, and Cows coming to an airport near you.
Airplanes, Trains, and Cows.
It's like I picked the wrong week for smoking.
You've been watching Airplanes, Trains, and Cows, brought to you in part by Mediocre Media, live here at beautiful BNA in Nashville, Tennessee, home of the Grand Olympic. We appreciate each one of you joining me today, and hopefully you'll join us again soon. We'll probably be back here on Thursday, if not before on a Wednesday. Who knows? That's why you got to hit that notification cowbell. Isn't that right, Bessie? That's right. So till next time, from Tennessee, we'll see you.